So welcome to the English-speaking service here at Riyadh. Race one on the way. Runners to post for the opening race. Great to have you with us today. So race number one is on the way then. The favourite here is going to be horse number 2, Nazrak Allah. Certainly with a big chance for Camille Speeder. 1 win from 3 lifetime starts so far. This is Nazrak Allah, number 2 I'm talking about. Let's look at the market. Let's have a look at the international markets. And the favourite is number 2, Nazrak Allah at 2-1. Number 3, Aina Allah is the second favourite. This horse is a debutant. And there are quite a few non-runners here. Let's go through the non-runners. Take out 9, 10, 11. They're all out. So they go without Liliaz Tatlab, Master Albar, Mashghul. And some more scratchings further down the list. Reserves 19, 20, 21, 22, not required either. So somewhat depleted field here for this race, but still plenty of runners. This race is for the 3-year-olds on the dirt, locally bred horses. 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres for the 3:30. These are nominals of 2 lifetime here at Riyadh. Looking at number 1 there, Maya Allah. Another one with a big chance. 15-2 shot. And it's 11-2 for Makama. That's got a chance. Number 12 for Abdullah Alorfi. A win from 9 starts. 13, Najim Sultan has a chance as well. And we are now about to go forward, these runners. Shouldn't be too long ahead of our opening race here this afternoon. Quite a calm day here actually in Saudi Arabia. It's been quite still, not much breeze around. And yeah, good conditions really. Tracks are in great conditions, fast at the moment. So the scratchings here, 9, 10, 11. And in race 2, the 5's gone here as well. Track is fast on the dirt. And the runners are at the start for the opening race here today. So let's talk about the 2 others here. Number 1, Maya Allah was a debut winner, but twice been well beaten in cup races. Was 3rd in an open race, penultimate start. But a new stable now for Maya Allah. Number 2, Nazrak Allah, won at TAFE on the debut, and then ran in quite a hot race, that Ministry of Education Cup last time. Got about 3 or 4 in the stalls for race 1 for the locally breds. And certainly a race I was looking forward to this one, because I think this favourite could be good, but we don't know. We're going to find out a lot more as ever with horse racing. You just don't know, do you, until these horses are tried and tested. But down the field in that cup race last time, only had 3 runs though, Nazrak Allah. The last one's going in. 17 coming forward now. Solara. Outsider here is Soreb, number 18. This one going forward now is Laith Al Moghtara, number 8. eases forward in the red stable colours. Stall 13 remains empty. Now there's jockey off one there. And that is Mokama, sorry, number 12 it is, isn't it? Yes. And this horse is getting a little bit flighty now, quite stirred up. Mokama, owned by the Al Sadar stable. And a load without the rider, I think. Stalls handlers normally get their way here at Riyadh. Just keep an eye on gate 13. I think Mokama's in. Well, it's difficult to see now from what we're looking at and where I am in the stands. No, I think we're set. All in, and they're off. They've jumped away. Mokama actually got away okay for race 1 here at Riyadh this afternoon, but a really fast start by number 17, Solara, who's bagged the inside rails already, blue sleeves, red cap, and goes on to in second place. That is the grey, Reem Al Gamam, who's racing in a share of second place now. There are a few advances towards the outside, including Aina Alar in a dark green jacket, white cap with these sort of yellow armlets as they race for the first 250 metres. Looking for the favourite, Nazrak Alar, back in about 6th place, the green cap. He's racing in company with Mokama there as they come around the crown of the home turn. They're not messing about here either as they turn back towards the straight and inside the final 600 metres. And the leader on the inside now and pressing on is Solara. Solara by 2 lengths to Aina Alar, who's racing in second place. Nazrak Alar has got a lot to do from there. They've only got 250 metres left to travel. On the inside rail, still Solara. Valerie Morales finding more to in second place Aina Alar, also staying on strongly in the centre and going home well is Najim Sultan as well. They go deep inside the last. And now racing to the front here is Najim Sultan, deep inside the final 50 yards or so, and will go on to win from Nazra Allah, who's back in second place. Salat Sayoff, number 14, the winner. Salat Sayoff has won. 14 for Alexis Moreno, goes on to win in the end in the gold colours. 14 Salat Sayoff from Nazrak Allah, who was running on out wide but too late. Back in third was Europlum, number 5, I think, yeah. Got third place, European. 14.25, 14.25. Salat Sayoff has won. Nazrak Allah, I thought was coming to win it but could only get second. Third, number 5, European. 1 minute 15.97. 2.5 lengths the winning margin. So 14 the winner, Salat Sayoff. Second, number 2, Nazrak Allah. Third, number 5, European. And fourth, number 17, Solara. 2.5 lengths the winning margin. 1 minute 15.97 seconds the winner's time. 1 minute 15.97. Results 14, 2, 5 and 17. 2.5 lengths the winning distance. Salat Sayoff wins the first from Nazrak Allah, European and Solara. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Solving. Oh. Okay. يسار كلكم يسار. يلا. يلا.
Here we go for race number 2 then. Decent race this as well coming up. Runners are going to post. A few non-runners as well in this race, so we'll get across those for this maiden. Runners now heading down here at Riyadh. Abu Al-Asul is the first one to talk about, number 1. Mohammed Al-Yami riding. Now the non-runners here, I was just trying to get a grip on these. There's quite a few. Glock has come out. That was quite a recent one. 5 Glock is a non-runner. Maglab, number 7, doesn't go. Mothray is out as well, number 10. Also Durat Alayar doesn't go, number 13. Taflathom is out as well, 14. So they're all out, and 21 as well I've got a line through. 7, 10 out as they approach the start here for this maiden on the dirt. 6 furlongs, 1200 metres. 13 and 14 have gone as well. 21 doesn't go. Now Jcsa. 22 is a runner. Ahmed Al-Lawfi rides Monta Hila. So just going for the jockeys here. Abu Al-Asul, Mohammed Al-Yami. Fahad Al-Faradi on board, number 2, Ali Yobi. Tariq Al-Mansur rides number 9, Morawek Al-Bal. 18 is a runner here, ridden by Mohammed Al-Shamari. 19, Mohammed Al-Daham. 20, Ricardo Souza Ferreira, Zafir Almas. 21 doesn't go, and 22 ridden by Ahmed Al-Lawfi. So we finally got through who's running and who's not. Favourite is number 1, Abu Al-Asul. Also has had 6 races so far. This, of course, is a maiden race. Bar Al-Anaya is the second favourite at 7-2 on the international markets. That's number 3. So 1 and 3 look the ones to focus on. But number 20's got a chance as well. Those 3 are the main players, I think. Number 1 ran well over 6 furlongs recently. Ran in a handicap. That's Abu Al-Asul, who is the favourite here. Second fav is number 3, Bar Al-Anaya, who had a difficult race to run in last time. Been placed in 5 of the last 6 races, though, before that. And this looks a good opportunity, a drop in grade for Bar Al-Anaya in the yellow and black. Looks like he's wearing cheek pieces, this horse. And who else have we got in this race that's got a chance? Number 20, Zafir Almas. A newcomer by Mucho Gusto. So a debutant for the Red Stable. So he could go well, couldn't he? So those are the 3. 1, 3 and 20, I think, are the ones we'll be looking at during the race come the closing stages. But of course, you never know. We had a biggish price winner of the first, didn't we? Around 16-1. So you can never rule anything out, really. They're going in here. Guillermo Reynos rides the 8 here. Mo Sawem. Runner with a chance as well. First 3 are in now. 4 now. So not too far away, hopefully, from a start. Still a few to go in there, including the favourites. Well, the one I like, the newcomer that I like, number 20. Not actually favourite, but Zafir Almas, definitely one with a chance. Getting set. 19 going forward. Hadith. Just 2 to load now. It's the last one. Being locked away on the inside. Set. And they're off. They've jumped away for race 2. This maiden here over at Riyadh, and breaking well towards the inside is Shoa Al Mohammedia in the white and light green colours. Another one prominent towards the centre is Tawahed with the red cap, and then wider out is Tishawa in the red and white colours. Now making a move, though, to take over Ali Yobi in the silver colours, in company with the newcomer That is Zafir Almas for the red stable. Red jacket on the inside, the son of Mucho Gusto. 3 lengths back then to find Tizwawa, who's racing in a share of 3rd place with the red and blue up on the outside next in the field. Hadith as they continue their journey towards the home turn. The leader's going well, though. It's Alayobi in the silver colours, number 2, who leads to number 20 in 2nd, Zafir Almas. Back in 3rd is Tishawa. 4th place down the outside then in the red colours. That is Hadith, who's trying to run on, but now lugging in behind. Meanwhile, up front, the leader is still Alayobi. Fighting back on the inside, though, is Zafir Almas for Ricardo Ferreira. And they're having a good battle, these two. Also running on now is Abu Alasul, who might get them both. Abu Alasul, the favourite, from a mile back, wins. Abu Alasul to in 2nd place, Alayobi. 3rd will go to, on the inside, Zafir Almas. And they are ahead of the others in a race that changed dramatically late on. Abu Alasul, the closer for Muhammad Al Yami. Number 1 is first. These two, they got racing a bit early, didn't they? And they got picked off by the finisher. Abu Alasul, 1 minute 14.99 the winning time. 2nd, number 2, Alayobi. 3rd, number 20, which was Zafir Almas. 4th was number 17, Tisawa, who got going again out wide after looking held. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Winning's time, 1 minute 14.99 seconds, just under 1 minute 15. 3 1/4 lengths in the end. It was a clear win for number 1. Abu Alasul stayed on well for Muhammad Al Yami, who enjoyed it. 2nd, number 2, Alayobi. 3rd, number 20, Zafir Almas. 4th, number 17, Tishawa. That was race 2. So runners about to go down for race 3 are maiden this time, going 6 furlongs again, once again on the dirt. 4-year-olds this time, locally bred and imported horses are allowed to run. There are some non-runners. Number 5, Halo Shipman is out. Number 11, Selam, and also number 22 doesn't go either. 5, the non-runner. Eddie Castro rides Captain Wabel. Alex Moreno rides the 12 here. 2-weight Matt. He is on. Riyadh runs here as well in this race. Looking to win at the track he's named after. They are going down. For our next here on this Saturday card, we've got some good races later on today. We'll just start with these sort of maiden races to get us up and running. Going down for race 3, meeting 59 we're on now. And there is number 19, Al Zaidi. 4-year-old maiden then. Selection probably going to be number 1 here, Alash, who is written by Youssef Al Hussein. Horse has had 1 start so far. Showed a bit of promise as well that day, finishing 5th. Beaten 4 lengths behind a horse called Ezdan in a maiden last month. That was a good effort. The Dangers, possibly number 3, who finished behind Alash in that Ezdan maiden. Number 20, finished 5th last time out. And number 9 is another horse who might have a bit of a chance, Riyadh. Those are going down here for this race. So we have a look at the runners for this one. We know that Abu Al-Asul won the previous race. So number 1, Alash, is currently 11-2 in the international market. Number 2, let's talk about Al Halim, ridden by Khalid Al Mamoni. This horse is currently 5-2 favourite on the international market. Al Halim, beaten 10.5 lengths when 5th of 18 in a 7 furlong non-winners of 2 race a month ago. This race might be a bit easier though for Al Halim. 15 there in the green and white we're just having a look at. That was Megadesh, Tariq Al Mansur. So 5-2 favourite Al Halim, 11-2 Al Arsh, 16-1 number 3. Number 6 has got a chance, Mabuk. He's only run a 9-2 shot. 5-1 for number 7. That's the white stable runner, isn't it? By City of Light. Got a good pedigree, that Nur Al Madina. 3 runs so far. Camille Espina on. 11-1 number 12. 2-weight Map. It's a horse that I can see running well under Alex Moreno. 11-1 Megadesh. 6-1 for Thoughts and Prayers, number 18. Thamer Al Dahani and Ricardo Souza Ferreira. These are all 4-year-olds. Number 21's a big price. Sayakar is ridden by Mohammed Al Hubail, in case you were looking for the rider. And the runners are at the start here. About to go behind 14 there. That's Bint Karfa. About to be loaded. Nine horse in the red and white stars. That is Riyadh. Certainly got a chance. About to load. Horse there is 2-8 Map. Just saw the grey going through his shot. Jockey's off, number 3, Al Massion. Abdullah Lawfi is riding. Son of Tapiture. Just the 1 start so far. Now he's going to get the leg back up on board again. Runners are loading. First 3 in now. Five in. 8 doesn't go, 11 doesn't go either. Shouldn't be too long. Follow check on the international markets. 11 to 2 Alash. Still favourite Al Halim. Silver colours number 2. 18 about to go in. That is Thoughts and Prayers. And the Sheikh Abdullah Hamoud Al Malek Al Sabah colours. Last one. Almost set. Race number 3 is a maiden on the dirt track here at Riyadh. It's our 420 race. Now jockey is off again. Al Masion is proving quite troublesome today. Now goes back on. All in. And they're off, racing for the 3rd here at Riyadh. Started caught them in a pretty good line this time around. Al Masion actually got away well towards the inside in the red colours. Also Bruiser is up there as well, the maroon and yellow. In the blue advancing is Mabouk, and these 3 go on together. Mabouk now coming to pick it up, in fact, as they begin to sort themselves out. So Mabouk has now just slid to the front on the inside. They cover the first couple of 100 metres. Mabouk going on. With towards the inside, still there in the red colours, though, is Al Masion. They're pressing on now, these 2. Al Halim's not far away, the silver colours, racing in 3rd place. Then comes the green cap of Nur. Towards the outside is Nur Al Madina. They now turn back towards the straight, and up front Mabouk is going well in the middle in the blue colours. And also Rosario Central trying to get into it out wider. But now the silver jacket of Al Halim has suddenly burst into life for Khalid Al Mamoni, and Al Halim is going on here. Out in front, the favourite leads by about 3 lengths. There is something closing, though, quickly from the back of the field. It looks to be Tuwek Map who's trying to run on, and also Ragid picking up late in the piece. It is Ragid who's running on late. Al Halim to Ragid. Al Halim, Ragid closing quickly on the outside. Al Halim and Ragid got very close. Al Halim and Ragid goes to judge. Nur Al Madina in 3rd, and then came Al Masion. It's close, this. Al Halim as he held on for Khalid Al Mamoni. Ragid was closing quickly down the outside under Nawaf Al Mudiani in the blue, white and grey colours. It goes to the judge. We're thinking 2, though. Might have scrambled in the end. Yeah, 2. Al Halim has won. Only narrowly from 17 in 2nd, about ahead at the line. And 3rd, number 7, Nur Al Madina. Ahead it was, the winning margin. 2, Al Halim with the rail to help. He made that early move and he's held on. 17, Ragid was 2nd. 3rd, number 7, Nur Al Madina. And 4th, number 3, Al Masion. That's the result. Alash in 5th. Ahead the winning margin. 1 minute 15.25 seconds. 2:17. 7 and 3. Al Halim to Ragid. And a good finish. It's a winner for Khalid Al Mamoni.
يستاهل يستاهل روح
يلا يا شباب.
Welcome back to our English-speaking coverage here of the Riyadh action today. This is race number 4 we're up to. Scratch number 5 here. Jcsa doesn't go, but the others are going down. For our next. And this is our 450 race. Dirt for 3-year-olds only, 7 furlongs, 1,400 metres this time around. Looking at the prices on the international market, the favourite is number 2 here, 6-4, which is Maye. Maye is ridden by Rayan Altoesh in this race. Number 3, Rajak there we can see. Number 7 in the orange saddlecloth is Makaram. And number 4 there, which is AL Leader. Farouz is the favourite here, Farouj. Number 1, 11-4 for Thema Al Dahani and Mohammed Al Daham. 6-1 for Rosen, number 8, Louis Morales riding. Camille Ospina rides the 9, Sharafan. And the runners are at the start here. It was Alex Moreno, wasn't it? He read that first winner. For some reason I thought it was Louis Morales, Salat Sayoff. So Moreno looking for a double in race 4. Number 2 though, May could take a bit of beating here. Won a maiden over course and distance. Did an open race. They ran in a Group 1 last time, so back down in class here, May. My Eye is the favourite here. Currently around 13-8 in a place. Second favourite is number 1, who's a course and distance winner back in November, Farouk. And then ran 3rd in a cup race last month. Number 8, Rosen, was 4th in an open 2 starts back, and then ran okay when 3rd to Al Muhib last week. Quick turnaround for the 8. The 9 is Sharafan, who showed some speed before fading over a mile. Drops back to 7 furlongs here. That looks a good move. That was his debut as well, as Sharafan. Some of the wildlife there was at Riyadh as well. Little peck of the grass. So runners at the post ahead of the next race on the card. So the favourite here, horse number 2, my Eye, and there she is. In shot 7, the background there is Makaram. Go back live now. There's the 1. Farouk is kind of a grey, isn't he, number 1? White with the green sleeves there, Mohammed Al Daham. 9's wearing the red cap, which is Sharafan, to distinguish from Ma'ai. 11 there in shot is Taba, Muhannad Al Nassar riding. So the white blinkers for the 9 as well, which is worth a note for me, which is Sharafan, ridden by Camille Ospina. Khalid El Mamoni's looking for a double on the card as well. Louis Morales on Rosen, Ospina on Sharafan. Sarak is ridden by Abdullah Al Hussein. Race 3 result is now official, by the way, 2:17 and 7. Final check on the international markets as they load. 6-4 Ma'ai. Maye, number 2. Number 4 going in is AL Leader in the orange colours, Khalid Al Mamoni. Looking for his second winner today. Last one. Ready. And they're off. Started with a good line. Having said that, a bit awkward with Sharafan, who kind of bunny hopped coming out of the stalls, Sharafan, and trails them early doors as they race away for race number 4 here at Riyadh. A good start by Maye, the green cap towards the inside, the favourite leads. Handy though towards the outer, advancing quickly is Farouk. That's the grey horse, green sleeves and cap, and also up there as well is the 6 Al Sanafi, but the leader now is Makaram, white and pale blue, who's got across towards the inside in the noseband to lead for double seeking Alex Moreno. Makaram in front, to in second place Al Sanafi in the grey jacket, racing in third Farouk. Ridden along is Maye, back on the inside, not going at all well. About to be passed by the improving Rosen in the white with the dark blue sleeves. Then AL Leader in the orange colours, trying to get back into it after that bad start then is Sharafan. And then towards the back we have Rajak, who's being punched along with Sarak, and Taba is very wide. So turning for home, the leader is still Makaram by a length. Farouk into second place. AL Leader is getting going. Orange colours, but a few lengths to find on the front too. The one I want to be on now is Farouk, who's hit the front here for Mohammed Aldaham, and is full of confidence too. A shake of the reins. Oh, look at this one go. Farouk, number 1, has opened up and has gone clear by about 9 lengths. This is very impressive. Farouk is going to rip them to pieces here. Farouk, a class apart. Number 1, Farouk is first. Makaram will be second, and third will go to Sarak, and fourth AL Leader. Most impressive win of the day by far, number 1, Farouk, has bolted up in the end. Absolutely hacked up here as well. Hacked up in the end, Farouk. 1-horse race. Second number 7, Makaram. Third number 10, Sarak. And fourth number 4, AL Leader. 9 3/4 lengths the winning margin. 1 minute 28.16 seconds. Farouk won the winner. 7, Makaram second. Third 10, Sarak. And fourth number 4, AL Leader. 1 minute 28.16. Fast time, easy winner. Farouk, number 1, different class for Thamer Al Dahani, Mohammed Aldaham, and Sheikh Abdullah Hamoud Al Malek Al Sabah.
يلا هنا ابو احمد. مبروك ابو احمد.
Okay, runners coming out for our next. Big field of runners here as well for race 5 at Open. 1,400 metres on the dirt. 7 furlongs, this one. Locally bred horses. Now, a few scratchings. Take out number 7, Le Aonaise. Take out number 11, Akko Noof. Take out 13 as well. And the reserves. Catois Fahade is also a non-runner. Favourite here is currently number 9, Shamkat Tawake for Tariq Al Mansour, who rides for Farhat Mislat. And this one heads to betting on the international market at 7-4. 3-1 number 1, Sayodad for Ricardo Ferreira, the red stable. The white stable have got Alar May, a 6-year-old. Sayodad's 10 years of age, the one. There's the favourite, the white and gold, looks well, doesn't he? Shamkat Tawake. There's the 10, the silver colours. That is WSM Faisal. 14 there in the yellow bandages is Saif Al Fala. He wears the white cap there, Fahad Al Faradi. Runners to post. Number 1, the red colours, Sayodad, that's the veteran for Ricardo Souza Ferreira. And the runners are now down at the start. Number 20 in shot there is the grey Nasmat Al Masa. Mohammed Al Sharani is on board this one. So this is meeting 59 here at Riyadh, heading towards the big point of the season. And we're not far away from the Saudi Cup now. This time next month, just over a month away. Race 5 today. It's due off at 5:15. We're 2 minutes away from the start. It's a locally bred Open. And the favourite here is still horse number 9, Shamkat Tawake, who has been running well in handicaps. Shamkat Tawake. Won at TAFE back in August. Number 8, Saif Al Hijaz, came back to form last time. 7 doesn't run. Number 1 horse has been consistent without winning, Sayodad. As are about to go behind. Ricardo Souza Ferreira on board. Sayodad. Number 5 is fancied as well. Al Handawan finished 3rd in the 0-75 handicap last month. And they ran 3rd again in a nominals of 2 race. Sorry, nominals of 3. Won by Simahan last time. And they're loading up. Six-horse jockey got the black cap on. Do note that as well, which is Izdajar. Going in, there's the 5, Al Handawan loading. 17 walking forward now. Follow check on the betting. 7-4 Shamkat to Wake. 3-1 Sayodad. 5-1 Alar May, number 3 for the White Stable, and ran out. So Sayodad it was. He went on to score. Sayodad clinging on to beat number 9 Shamkat to Wake, with Alar May back in 3rd place and 4th Karimi. So a good finish in the end. Sayodad, though, the veteran, comes through to win. Number 1 is first. Sayodad. Driven out to score. Sayodad wins. Number 1 is first. Sayodad, Ricardo Souza Ferreira on board. So there's the winner, number 1, Sayodad, second number 9, Shamkat to Wake, third number 3, Alamay, and fourth number 4, Karimi. 1 minute 28.94. Winner's time there, half a length the winning margin. Sayodad the winner. So, welcome back to the English-speaking service. Apologies for the sound issues in that previous race, but unfortunately, a bit of a technical hitch. We're going to crack on, though, with race number 6. This is a race for 4-year-olds and upwards on the dirt over 2,000 metres. Number 4 doesn't go here, Oh Chic. And the favourite, last time I checked, was number 11, Loch Derg, who is a son of Galileo. The runners make their way down to the start for this one. In terms of the international market here, the favourite is Loch Derg, 130. Sa'a Aid is at 9-2. 6-1 Mahal. 13-2 File Care. 8-1 Pretty Flag. 9-1 Sourdough. Runners are going down. (22, 23, and 24 don't go. Also, a couple of other scratchings in this race. Take out 4 Chic. Also, Autumn Foliage. Zilyar, Rapid Best. So Deuce, the other reserves that don't run. And they're going to start. Deborah's Dream, number 1, is an interesting runner here. Outside was Albshur, number 21. Indiana B, ridden by Abdullah Al Hussein. Alexis Moreno on board. Loch Derg, the favourite. There are the runners going to post. Sourdough won here when I was commentating last time. Number 19 for Fawaz Al-Shamari. Looks to try and go in again in this spot. Sourdough. Meeting 59 we're up to now. It's a little bit late here, aren't we, today? But we are now making the way down. We are at post time for race 6, nearly halfway through the card. Number 1 used to be trained by Jenny Candlish, Deborah's Dream in the UK. Louis Morale is now riding, obviously new service on the dirt. 2 is the next David O'Mara horse, Iron Lion, who's a grey. I remember him actually for David O'Mara. He was okay a few times. Number 9 has been running well in handicaps, which is Indiana B. So the runners are arriving at the start here. Sourdough could go well here, the son of Wootton Bassett. As I say, he's got form, recent form at a fairly good level. Was with Huey Morrison in the UK. That should run well here. Albshur was well beaten on his last 2 starts. Trip is a worry too. Number 20 is the Ruby. Second in the Phillies Open, 2 runs back. Number 19, Sourdough, for his second behind a horse called Swift Victory over course and distance. Then won a fortnight ago. That was the race I did. 18 was 3rd on turf last time. Doesn't seem as good on dirt. Chakopka. 17 doesn't run. 16, Abu Zaid, ran 2nd behind a horse called Yahom in a handicap over a mile. Looks like he's struggling, though, a bit with some of these on ratings. Number 15, Taking Names, we know well. Son of Arrogate. He is one with a chance here. Jockey's off the 3 at the start here, which is Mashur. Mashur was 3rd behind a horse called Causeway in the Saeed Al Majed Cup on his penultimate start. Indiana B is number 9. This horse run okay in a couple of handicaps recently. Asil Al Sahani is on number 13. And Ayad Al Tarisi rides Chakopka now. There's a change. Ayad Al Tarisi on number 18 in the black and white colours for the Al Guraban stable. First runners going in, though. Won't be too long now. The lights go on here at, what are we, 5:47 local time. We've still got some good races to come later on. The last couple of races were Al McCann. Looking forward to seeing that horse in action today. Going forward. Steadily. $15 there. That's Taking Names, the green cap. Last couple now. International market. Very interesting for this contest. Last one is in. Loch Derg, the favourite, number 11. And they're off. They've jumped away here at Riyadh for race number 6 today. Favourite on the off, Loch Derg, got away okay as they race through the first couple of 100 metres. Loch Derg is right up there towards the inside. Also fairly handy is Falcaire as well in the green cap with a noseband. Another one that's prominent is Mahal Hal, number 7, as they go through the first couple of 100 metres. But towards the inside it is just about Loch Derg, the grey, showing to the fore. Towards the outside, the blue and white colours of Abu Zaid is trying to get a bit closer, and now there are some advances. Chakotka is one of those right towards the outside as they now begin to grab hold and head across towards the inside. So Loch Derg, the grey, is towards the inner under Alex Moreno. He's now just been headed briefly by the blue and white of Abu Zaid, with wider out Taking Names going forward as well in the green jacket. So Taking Names has now come forward under Ahmed Al-Azari to go into third place behind this leader who is still Abu Zaid. Abu Zaid in front by a length and a half to Chakotka and Deborah's Dream. Deborah's Dream going second. Taking Names is third. Loch Derg is fourth on the inside. Further back then to find Al Pshur, looking for a mover there in the black and orange colours. Saed, that is towards the outside, getting a little bit closer. Navy blue with the orange armlets, and then towards that one's outside, Sourdough starts to get into it as well. And here comes Sourdough, advancing quickly to make a line of 4. Meanwhile, the new leader is Deborah's Dream. Used to be traded to the UK, Deborah's Dream. Goes on narrowly, but being pressurised immediately by Saed and also by Sourdough towards the outside, who's going quite strongly. Sourdough out wide now in the blue, taking it up to, on the inside, Saed, who's trying to stay with it. Loch Derg rallying the grey. From the back, beginning to stay on. It's the Ruby out very wide as well, but fighting back towards the inside is Saed. Saed is still in front to Sourdough, who hasn't found a way past, and it's Saed, number 13, who's going on by 2 lengths, still staying on from the back of the field. The Ruby out very deep on the course. Saed from the Ruby, and now running on is Falcaire on the inside. Saed wins it. The Ruby was second, Falcaire was third, and fourth was Sourdough, and they're clear of the others. Saed, number 13, has won it for Asil Al-Sahani. Had to dig deep late on, but he's held on gamely as well. Gritty performance that, wasn't it? To hang tough. 13 the winner. 20 Thruby was second. 5 Falcaire was third, ahead the winning margin. 2 minutes 10.45 seconds. 13 Saed the winner. 20 Thruby's finished second. Ahead the winning margin, 2 minutes 10.45. Falcaire, I think, got third, number 5, on the inside for the white stable. This result still provisional, though. Yeah, Falcaire was third. And fourth, number 19, Sourdough, didn't get home after looking the winner turning in. Real close thing for the minors. Pretty Flag was next. Never saw that one until the end. 13 the winner. There's the print. Saed wins by a head. Second, number 20, the Ruby, the red cap. Third, number 5, Falcaire. Fourth, number 19, Sourdough. 2 minutes 10.45. Saed is the winner. Number 13 for Asil Al-Sahani. So runners arriving at the start for our next race. This is our 6:15 race. This is a maiden on the dirt, 2,000 metres. We go up to 10 furlongs, a mile and a quarter. Runners are at the start. Looking at the international market first of all, it's a good place to start usually for these races. And the favourite here is Koos, number 14 at around 2-1. Nawaf Al Fayrouz riding. 7-2, number 6, Babylon for Ricardo Ferreira, who's had a winner earlier on the card. Number 4 doesn't go here. Let's go for the non-runners first of all. 4 is out, 9 is out. Also, 21 is out. Al Salt Bayan doesn't go. Al Care and Medar, 23 as well, has gone. Still got a big field of runners here. Habria is ridden by Ali Al Mamoni. Gets a rare ride here on board. Habria, the reserve, who gets in, number 22. Reserves 21 and 23 not required. And 9 and 4, the other absentees, to take out Al Salt from this race, which is this mile and a quarter maiden on the dirt. The 6:15 here at Riyadh, very much under the lights now. So international market has Koos as the favourite. Nawaf Al Fayrouz rides this one. Koos. And looks of a big chance as well in this race, looking at the form. Koos. So we are now halfway through the card, aren't we? Race number 7. 4-year-old maiden. Koos. A horse who was unplaced in his early part of his career. He ran behind Sourdough last time over 2,400 metres. He drops back in trip, drops back in grade as well. Koos, so obviously has a chance. Other ones to mention here, 13, Stackfee. 6 has a chance. No, 6 is the one I want to talk about. Been placed a few times. Babylon, Ricardo Ferreira on board. He has a chance. 7 as well. Badran for Asil Al Sahani. I had a winner earlier. This horse was second to Mashoon recently. And 11. He's been placed 6 of his 10. That's Bin Ferran. Sorry, 11 is Creative Time, I should say. 10 is Bin Ferran. Bin Ferran's got little chance, but Creative Time has a small chance, certainly. Runners are at the start, about to load. Creative Time is currently 13-2 in the betting, so 6.5-1 international odds. Badran, number 7, is at 4-1. 7-2 for Babylon, number 6. Ricardo Souza Ferreira looking for a double. And Koos, the favourite, at 2-1, number 14. They're the kind of the big 4 in the betting. Although Akko Jawahar is now 6-1. Camillo Ospina looking to get his name on the score sheet today. Taklim, number 16, is 11-1 for Mohammed Al Hubail. They are going forward now. Turkey Yolofi's got a ride here as well. Number 20, Wardat Ale Rab. Silence Union going in. Difficult to see from this angle here behind the tree. We can't really see how many more to go forward. Not many more. One just a bit edgy in stall 3. Gates are ready though. Stars ready. All in. And they're off. Big field of runners sent on their way. One or two a little bit slow for this, the 7th here at Riyadh this evening. One of those that was very slowly away was Warda Ale Rab, who trails them early doors. One that broke well towards the outside in the light blue is Enag. Enag is up there in pale blue colours. Also Babylon, orange colours, very wide from the outside draw, goes forward as well. And then comes Creative Time as they begin to sort themselves out. Towards the inside is Mostakfi, who's fairly handy as well. Babylon's not far away from them, and also advancing in the green colours, Akko Jawahir towards the outside, getting into it as well. Babylon, Akko Jawahir, the two wide racers. More towards the centre of the field in the grey colours, Al Khair is handy as well. Got a white face, the red cap. The light blue of Ianaid is next in the field. More towards the inside then, in dark colours, Desert Love is also fairly prominent as they go through the first 560 metres. And now going forward is Ianaid in the light blue. Babylon's out wider. Also advancing in the silver colours towards the outside. Getting a lot closer now is Koos, the favourite, but now just gets ridden along, having said that. Another one that's improving in the green and white is Bark Al Fahad, who's very wide here. Bark Al Fahad making a big move to try and sweep the field. Akdar is next to come around the turn. So we'll change up front now as Bark Al-Wadar on Al Fahad on the outside goes and lays it up to Akko Jawahir, who's battling away for Ospina in the green colours and still leads here. Akko Jawahir on the home turn. Akko Jawahir, Admiral Wabil is running on the two-tone blue, but going well the leader, and that leader is Akko Jawahir, number 3, by 2 lengths to giving chase on the outside. Bark Al Fahad now looks tired. There's a deep close of blue and yellow colours. Ayat down the outside is trying to get into it, and also picking up his badge ran from a long way off the pace, but the leader is shortly flown. That leader is Akko Jawahir, who's quickly put 5 lengths between himself and the field. Now the grey Admiral Wabel is running on down the outside, and also picking up his Bin Ferran, who's gone into second. Looks too late though to catch the leader and the winner, Akko Jawahir, number 3. So in second place, Bin Ferran is close for third. From a mile back, tackling was getting going with Warda Ale Rab, but number 3 is first. Akko Jawahir. Camille Ospina gets a winner. Well done to him. 3 the winner. Just stayed on really well. 2 minutes 12.19 the winning time. 3 Akko Jawahir. Here's the grey down the outside to get second. Bin Ferran, who flew at the death. Wins by a length and a half. 3 the winner, Akko Jawahir. Second, number 10, Bin Ferran. Just waiting for the 3rd and 4th to be called by the judge here at Riyadh. But if you're with Akko Jawahir, Camille Ospina rode this horse very confidently. Did a lot as well early on, was right up with the pace. So no hiding place for Akko Jawahir. They called the 3rd as number 18, Ayat. It was the one in the blue and yellow, got 3rd in the end. There's Camillo. Very rare he goes home without a winner from here at Riyadh. 4th was number 16. It was tackling, we mentioned staying on late. So the results 3:10, 18, 16. That's Akko Jawahir, the winner. Bin Ferran was 2nd. 18 was 3rd, Ayat, and 4th number 16, Taklim. Winner's time 2 minutes 12.19. 1.5 lengths. Well done to Camille Ospina. And number 3, Akko Jawahir.
شلونك؟ طيب عليك. يسار كمل
Here we go for our next race. The runners are going down. Smallest field of the day here, which helps me out. Going at 1,800 metres, 9 furlongs, 1 mile, 1 on the dirt. An open race here for locally bred and imported runners as they go down. About to go behind for this race. What's the international market telling us? Normally a good place to start. Favourite here is Feelings, number 4 for Camillo Ospina. 6 to 5. Ospina looking for a double. Nadian, the 6 horse, Nadian for Ricardo Ferreira, is at 9 to 4. Sayadati Sadati at 4 to 1. That's number 7. 7 to 1, number 2, Alderea. 20 to 1, then bar those. Small field of runners here. Good to have a 7-runner race, though, isn't it? Feelings, the favourite then. Horse who has had 8 runs so far. These are all maidens actually running in this race. And arriving down there at the start now. And there's a chance this horse could run well again in this spot. Feelings, number 4 for the white stable. And this race on the way here. Runners at the start now. For our 8th race of 12 today. We have got the Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup to come, race number 8. So race number 10 today. But this open race, let's talk about the runners. Number 1 is Albadia, big price, well beaten on all 3 starts. 2 is Alderea, unseated the rider at a cup last time. 3 hasn't shown much so far, to store. Number 4 is Feelings, ex-French trained horse actually, Feelings, son of Too Darn Hot. Ran second to Ra'e Alawar last time. Number 5, Interbar's had 3 runs, hasn't shown a great deal. 6, Nadian. Ran second behind Thu Alwasar last time, that's a good run. Ricardo Ferreira rides Nadian, and they're loading up. And the 7 horse, Sayadati Sadati, was with Owen Burrows in the UK. Well beaten on debut for his new yard, though. Last couple coming forward. Got up your choices here. We're back to time for the 6:45. Last one, Feelings the favourite. 7 runners, just about ready to go here. All in, bang to time, we're off. We're racing for this race over 9 furlongs, race 8 here at Riyadh. This open contest over 1 mile and a furlong, and they're making a good start towards the middle is Alderea, who's going to take them along early doors. Towards the running rail is Sayadati Sadati, this ex-Owen Burrows trained horse who's prominent and now pulls his way to the front through the first 260 metres. The leader is going to be Sayadati Sadati. So Interbar is racing up there now in the blue with the stars on the sleeves. Racing wider, the blue noseband of Alderea. Going even wider, the green cap is Feelings. The extreme outside for Nadian, who's covering the extra ground in the red and white, just being chased along as well. Destor is next, and the back marker in the dark colours is Albadia, with the orange stripes on the sleeves. They race towards the end of the back straight here at Riyadh, and on the inside running rail, Sayadati Sadati, now headed by Alderea, who's gone on, number 2. Alderea leading. Feelings is out wider in the white colours, the green cap for Camillo Ospina. Then comes Interbar ridden along. Nadian's done plenty of work out deep. And now Sayadati Sadati goes backwards. Destor is next to Beige, and the back marker is Albadia. But the pace really increasing now as they come around the home turn at around 38 miles per hour. It's Alderea by a half length to Feelings, who's under pressure in second, not going as well as the leader at all. And Nadian back in third has done a lot of work to get there. So the leader might still have a say in this Alderea. But now on the outside, Nadian starts to close quickly. He's got plenty left. Nadian has now come forward to take it up. Feelings in the middle is battling on well, as now Alderia backs out of it, but it's Nadian who's going on strongly here, number 6 for Ricardo Ferreira, with his son of Franco extending to 2 lengths now, to in second place Feelings, but it is Nadian out clear to Feelings in second, Alderia in third, Destor running on when it's all over, but Nadian driven right out to win for the Red Stable. Ricardo Ferreira at the double, number 6 Nadian is first, second number 4 Feelings, and third number 3 Destor, and fourth number 2 Alderia, who got tired. So well done to the eventual winner, who was Nadian. I thought this horse did loads out deep on the course early, but wins. Second was Feelings, number 4, and third number 3 Destor. 1 minute 57.60 the winning time, 1 minute 57.6 seconds. Second number 4 Feelings, 2.5 lengths the winning margin. And third number 3 Destor, 1 minute 57.6, 2.5 lengths he won by. 6 Nadian the winner, 4 Feelings was second. Third place number 3 Destor, and fourth number 2 Alderia. Well done to Nadian. It's another one, a double of the day for Ricardo Souza Ferreira. Runners coming out for our next race. The white cap there of Magamam for the red stable. Ricardo Ferreira having a good day. Camilo Ospina also on the score sheet. He rides Hey Falak. There is number 10, the cheek pieces of Thayeb. Looks well, this horse, doesn't it? Rayan Alto Ash riding. Runners going down. Just the reserves not required here. So 20 runners from maiden on the dirt. 4-year-olds going a mile, 1,600 metres. And the runners going down. Bit of a chilly evening actually here at Riyadh, so good to get some heat around the race course. And runners here on their way down. And now beginning to arrive at the start here. So big field of runners. Horn is 7th, one of the principals. Also the favourite Romani, number 8. Heads betting here Romani. 2-1 chance. Hornaged at 7-2. Albarge at 6-1. Magamam at 15-2. That's number 6. Magamam. So 2 runs so far. These are all maidens, of course. The debutant is number 1 here. First time out, Alishkari. 8-1 chance from Mohammed Suleiman. Alan's ride Albarji, by the way. Naif Ananazi's on the 3. Abdullah Al Khradi's rides number 7, Mohawet. 13 is Zadan, Mohammed Sharani. And 19 is a runner here as well, written by Mohammed Al Yami. Number 20, written by Abdullah Al Khamis, Tajawib. Down the bottom of the race card, a horse has had 5 races so far. Jcsa has had 11 runs, number 19. I think Hornaged will run well here, though, for Nawaf Al Mudiani. Now 4 runs so far, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 9th thus far. '14 there is Aitarat Al Maidan, pink saddlecloth. Dublin runs here as well for Naif Alanazi, number 3 on the card. Final check on the international markets for what are we up to? Race number 9 of our 12 today. Romani 2-1, Haj 2, 6-1 Barge number 2, Gamal 15-2, number 6, Alash Kari at 8-1 Hafalak. Was about to go behind. Of course, Ricardo Ferreira won on Sayadad, didn't he, earlier on? And Camille's won on Akko Jawa here. And then Ferreira won again on Nadians. He's had 2 winners, Ricardo Ferreira. And he's on board Magamam here. Just the 1 so far for Camille Ospina. They're going a distance here of 1,600 metres, 1 mile on the dirt. Runners will soon be going forward. There is Camillo in the white stable colours, horse with the white blinkers, Hai Falak. He's had 6 runs so far. Going in now. After this, we go back to the shorter gap, 25 minutes to the 4:40 race, in which Dance Desire is going to be the market leader. Loading up still here, though, for the 7:15. Romani 2-1. Romani's interesting here. Mohammed Aldaham riding 5 runs. I showed a fair level of form, actually, in slightly better maiden races, which is why he tops the betting. 12 is Yofint's yet to go forward here. The runners are making their way in. Light blue colours still to go forward there. Albaje. 2. And they'll soon be sent on their way. Last couple then, there's number 18. Still to come forward. Modera. Everyone last here. White cap for Magamam. So here comes Modera, 18, about to slide forward. And then we'll be set for race number 9 here at Riyadh. All in, flag goes up. And the starter caught them in a great line. They're off and racing. One or two a little bit slow, perhaps towards the outside of the field as they race away. In fact, Sharia, the outside Jcsa was quite slowly away. And Jcsa is trailing them here. Horse 19, grey colours, white cap is last. Early on by some way. Mohawet's got out well. Green and orange towards the inside. Also, Magamam is up there. White cap, red blinkers. There's now Magamam and the informed Ricardo Ferreira, who's coming forward to get a view of the front, with Albaje not far away either. Also showing good speed towards the inside is Mohawet in the green colours. And then comes Modera, who's racing prominently too. The mauve and white is Yeglek, and then a few out wider start to get a little bit closer now, including in the yellow and maroon colours, Yofint's towards the outside. It's very deep on the course, though. Just off the pace is the grey. That's the favourite Romani. Looking for that one now, moving to about 7th or 8th place and definitely improving. Further back to find the yellow of Dublin back towards the inside. The leader, though, is Magamam and Ricardo Ferreira by a length. So on second place, Mohawet is under pressure. Round the outside goes Alashkari, every chance. The blue head here, but the leader's going well. It's Ricardo Ferreira again. It's Magamam with a white cap, who's clear by 7 lengths, turning for home. To in second place, Al Makari. Now he starts to tire in front, and here come the closers now. Yofint's is really getting ahead of steam, going the noseband towards the outside as they race well inside the furlong. And also Aitarat Al Maidan is trying to pick up down the outer as well. Aitarat Al Maidan is coming home strongly right down the outside, number 14. Aitarat Al Maidan coming forward to hit the front late. In second place, Magamam, and then third was Alashkari. I think Romani might have got 4th place, but no better. But well done to the winner. It was really strong in the final furlong. 14, Aitarat Al Maidan, the winner, in a time of 1 minute 44.35 seconds. Number 14, Aitarat Al Maidan, for the jockey, the apprentice, Ziad Al Jabri. Second, number 6, Magamam, beaten 1 length. Third, number 1, Alashkari. And fourth will be the grey on the inside, the favourite, number 8, Romani. 1 minute 44.35 the winner's time, 1 length the winning margin. 14, Aitarat Al Maidan. 6, Magamam. 1, Alashkari third. Fourth, number 8, Romani. But well done to the winner. Very powerful run under Ziad Al Jabri. Aitarat Al Maidan. Here we go for our next race. Welcome back to the English-speaking service here at Riyadh on this meeting 59. Big race coming up, the Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup. It's our feature race over the mile on the dirt, 4-year-olds and upwards. The runners are going down. For our next here. So, we have a decent field in action here. The favourite's going to be Dance Desire, though, for Thama Al Dahani. A very much informed Ricardo Ferreira, looking for a third winner on the card. There's the grey we're looking at. That was Alex Moreno, wasn't it, running just for Soul. Alex, he won the first race much earlier on today. That's the white stable colours there. The green cap, Tamida. There's number 20, the white cap for Ziggy's Phoenix, who's a son of Kodiak, used to race over in the UK. Abdullah Alofi on board. Ziggy's. All this next race on the card. Race number 10 we're up to now. The Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup. Ziggy's Phoenix ran behind Consoling last time out. Favourite though is the 6 here, Dance Desire. Got a very good strike rate, won the Jcsa Cup over course and distance last time. Hard to oppose really, this the 6-horse Dance Desire. Number 18's got a bit of a chance though, Tahak Com, the second favourite, Fahad Al Faradi riding. Unbeaten in 2 starts. She's looking to go 3 from 3, this mare. Tahak Com. And she looks the danger. Daughter of Munnings for Fahad Al Faradi. Number 4, maroon colours, is As It Was, Nawaf Al Fayrouz riding. There's the white cap for number 10, Garami. Or almost like a light silver cap, I guess, isn't it? 19 wears the white stable colours, Tamida. Rayan Altuesh, the green cap. There's number 8, Double Talk going behind. For our next here. Get the prices, 15 to 8 on the international market. Just saw him there, Dance Desire. For Ricardo Ferreira and Thama Al Dahani. Dance Desire. Tahak Com at 7 to 2. 6 to 1, number 3, Anna Kaleja. 15 to 2, Al Mosal Hamar. 11 to 1, Just for Saul. 11 to 1, Tamida. 14's Desert Jewel. Runners about to load up here. There's the 16, the green colours, Not Even Close for Ayad Al Tarisi. That's Tamida we're looking at now. Dance Desire, though, also caught a few times here at Riyadh and got a good strike rate, likes the course and distance. Just looks to have a very good chance here, Dance Desire. Was with John Gosden once upon a time. And she ran at Lingfield. Daughter of See the Stars. And she's only raced twice in the UK. She was last actually on her debut at Leicester. Ridden by Kieran Schumark. Runners just behind the stalls here. Let's talk about number 12 there. Sort of blue cap for Hugger Tree, because the first colours look like they're being worn by her PP Go Lucky rider, Louis Morales. Barb Altim Yats on Hugger Tree here. Al Jude going in. Just a few at the back to load up. Still waiting for Dance Desire to come forward. We are a few minutes late now for our 7:40. Dance Desire, 15 to 8 international market, 7 to 2 Tahak Com, 6 to 1 Anna Kalasia. There is Anna Kalasia, yellow and blue diamonds. That was Khalid Al Mamoni on board. Grey horse still to come forward, number 2. That's Almo Salama. She is a grey. It's fillies and mares. 18 there in the blue colours is Tahak Com. Looks really well. She's 2 from 2. Remember, unbeaten she is. We're getting closer to a start. White and gold colours, double talk. It's going to leave just Tahak Com to go in for the feature. Big race of the day. Coming up here at Riyadh, the 7:40. And they're all in on the dirt. We're ready. Over a mile. They're off. They're racing. A little bit slow to stride. There was not even close towards the outside. This is the big race. The Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup. It's run over the mile. One that's showing speed towards the inside there is Anna Kalagia, who's up with the gallop, and also showing a bit of pace in the blue colours is Tahak Com, the second favourite. Making ground then is Raj, and not even close, isn't that far away either. A bit wider out, Garami is advancing to the silver cap right on the outside as they race for the first couple of 100 metres. Al Jude on the inner though, in the sort of diamonds in front. Al Jude, number 1, is leading up to number 10 on the outside, Garami. Towards the outside, Hugger Tree is getting closer. Also Dance Desire, the favourite now, on the move into 4th. The second favourite in the blue colours, Tahak Com, is going strongly. Horse with a white stripe on her face, and she's moving into 3rd place now, the unbeaten filly, Tahak Com, and she is going well as they really travel towards the home turn in the Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup. The leader is now Garami by a half length to Tahak Com in 2nd. Dance Desire is on their tail though in 3rd place, going well too. The gold sleeves of Double Talk is in 4th, and then comes Anna Kalajaya as they turn back towards home. The leader at the moment is Garami, but in the same ownership on the outside, moving well is Dance Desire, and the favourite is poised for Ricardo Ferreira. Having said that, Garami has got a kick on the inside, and Garami may have seen off her rival. It's Garami in front here. It's Thamar Al Dahani 1st and 2nd. It's Garami from Dance Desire, and it's Garami who's keeping on best here despite an awkward tail carriage. Garami, Mohammed Aldaham takes the feature. Garami the winner. Dance Desire was 2nd, and they were clear of the grey running on for 3rd. That was Just for Soul under Alex Moreno. It's a 1-2 for the owners and the trainer, Thamar Al Dahani, but it's Garami who wins it, the bigger price of the two. 10, Garami the winner. 6, Dance Desire, couldn't find a way past, was 2nd. They were clear of Just for Soul. 1 minute 41.25 seconds the winner's time. 141.25. 1 3/4 lengths she won by. She was tough, wasn't she, Garami? This daughter of King of Change. I thought that she was vulnerable late, but she found a bit more. 3rd, number 14, Just for Soul, the grey. That ran on well under Alexis Moreno. And 4th was number 3, Anna Kalajaya. So it's 10, Garami the winner in the 2nd colours. 6, Dance Desire was 2nd, the favourite. 3rd, number 14, Just for Soul. And 4th, number 3, Anna Kalajaya. 1 3/4 lengths the winner's margin. 1 minute 41.25. The Ministry of Environment, Water and Agriculture Cup goes to Garami, number 10. Welcome back. Our penultimate race is on the way. Here at Riyadh, the 5:05 or 8:05 local time. Scratch number 19. Also 21, the reserves don't go, the other reserves don't run. Number 20 runs though, ridden by Khalid Al Mamoni, Mitwasia. Favourite is number 14, Safe Najid. Runners make their way towards the start here for what is a dirt race, 4-year-olds, a mile, 1,600 metres. Big field of runners again. Safe Najid, the favourite, number 14. 2 runs so far. This 4-year-old. Frost and Freeze, number 7, is the second favourite at 7-2. They're at the start now. Al Zahafa, number 2, at 4-1 international odds. Major Warbel is number 11, currently 11-2 international prices. Tap the Rock at 13-2. Double Hope, who I thought might run well, number 4 here. 10-1, my each way selection for Alex Moreno, with the runners about to go behind here for this 8:05. We are just a bit past post time. And we've got one more cup race to come. Race 12 is our other feature race, the last. Number 11 there, the mauve colours, or number 10 I should say, of King Memas. 14 there's got blinkers on. That's the favourite if you're with. That's Safe Najed. 15 there is Samuel. And is about to go behind here. Well done to Garami, won our previous race. That's now official, that result. So runners are now circling at the start here. Still the favourite on the international odds remains this Safe Najid. Showing promise in 2 better maidens so far. Heads to betting here. Al Bar Dawel, ridden by Ricardo Ferreira, number 1. Number 2 is Al Zafa, Yusuf Al Sahain. (14) though, Safe Najid is the selection here. Midfield in 2 starts last season. Could be interesting after a break. He's not run for a while though, Safe Najid. He's the hot favourite here. Number 11 could run well too. Major Warbel. Second of 19 to Ezdan in a maiden. We've seen that form represented earlier today. Frost and Freeze is interesting. The grey, a horse that doesn't always find much, but does travel well on the dirt. Abdullah Al Saidi on board. Frost and Freeze. Number 2, Al Zafa, has been placed a couple of times. Should be there or thereabouts. And Tap the Rock, number 17. It's got a good pedigree by Tap It. Very good dirt champion. Was behind a few of these in a race won by Lionel last time out. Runners are going in. This is a maiden race on the dirt, and then the final race to come is a decent little cup race to look forward to. There's Frost and Freeze, the grey. Final check on the international markets before they load. Safe Najid at 9-4, Frost and Freeze 7-2. Al Zahafa, we should mention too. Made the frame in a couple of races. 13, the green colours there, that's Kashan. 12 in the orange is Mutakar. He's going to wear that hood to load. We are now going in. Slowly but surely into the stalls. Last few then about to load. 17, Tap the Rock is one of those to go in. There's number 1, the red colours, Alba Darwell. I've not really mentioned that one yet. Alba Darwell, Ricardo Ferreira in good form. Quite well bred, hasn't shown much so far in 2 races, to be fair. Number 4, Double Hope. His best effort was when finishing 4th behind Lionel in the Nominals of 3 race over 9 furlongs back in October. But then he ran badly next time out, Double Hope. That's the slight concern. The 8th placed run last time was rather poor. Jockey's off the 9 here. Harriston jockey is off. Here's Ferreira going in. Advancing in now is Mutakrim, almost set on the dirt here, over a mile, these 4-year-olds. This maiden race. Favourite is Safe Nudged. Well, we've still 11, aren't we, to be filled? That's Harriston still, is causing a delay. He's out the back. Is he going to run, Harriston? I'll be going without him here. 11. Yeah, going to go with that 11, I think. Stall 11's empty, so they're off. They're racing. It looks like they've gone without number 9, Harriston, here, as the others race away over a mile for this 11th race, the maiden, here at Riyadh. Breaking well towards the inside in the blue colours. Major Wabel is up there early on. Also, Al Zafar isn't too far away. And the green colours also prominent is Kashan. Kashan in the green. Red jacket Alba Darwell towards the outside isn't a million miles away. And then racing even wider is the grey Frost and Freeze, now prominent too, with Alba Darwell. Frost and Freeze, Alba Darwell, and also Kashan, the green colours, is bang there. More towards the inside then is Shobash. That's in the white and blue, number 16, Shobash is advancing quickly. So a 4-way go for the lead here. On the outside, Frost and Freeze. In the red, Alba Darwell. The green colours is Kashan, and the inside is Shobash. And these 4 are clear of Major Wabel, who now just drops into 5th place and tracks this speed. Double Hope's about 5 lengths away. They're looking for Safe Nudged. A lot to do from there as the leader presses on here. The grey Frost and Freeze will turn them for home under Abdullah Al Said. He's going well too. He doesn't always finish off his races that well, but today he looks a different horse, Frost and Freeze. He's gone 4 legs clear, top of the home run. Trying to close him down towards the outside. Major Wabel is beginning to pick up ground, and now right down the outer in the green colours, Kashan is now finishing with a flourish too as they enter the final 100 yards. The leader's getting tired, Frost and Freeze. It's going to be the same old story for him because there are deep closers. Kashan right down the outside in the green is going home best of all here, and it's Kashan's race. Kashan goes on to win, to in 2nd place Shabash, and then from another part of the country, King Memas got 3rd on the inside in the mauve colours. I'm afraid Frost and Freeze went out like a light again, as he always tends to do. I thought it might be different today, but no, he weakened. 13 the winner, Kashan, for Fawaz Al-Shamari. 2nd, number 16, Shobash. And back in 3rd, I think it will be number 10, King Memas, here up the inside of 4th, Frost and Freeze. So 13, 16, 10 and 7 the numbers. 1 minute 44.04 seconds the winner's time. 1.5 lengths he won by Kashan in the green, the winner. For Ayesh Al-Hazali, the trainer, jockey Fawaz Al-Shamari. 1.5 lengths he won by. 13 Kashan the winner. 16 Shabash was 2nd. And it was 18 who got 3rd actually, Wazari. Just note that he was also in mauve and white. So 18 was 3rd, not 10. Wazare gets 3rd, and 4th, number 7, Frost and Freeze, the grey. Then Safe Nudged, I never saw the favourite. 13, 16, 18, 7 the numbers. Kashan, Shabash, Wazari 3rd, and then Frost and Freeze.
قدام يلا عايش هنا
Welcome back to the English-speaking service for our final race of the day. This is our 8:35. The favourite here is quite strong Al Makam for Camillo Ahmed Mohamed. This is the Al Juf Region Governorate Cup. It's a big race. 5-2, second favourite number 5, Ibn Laboon. Runners at the post here. We are on the dirt, 2,400 metres. So longest race today, 12 furlongs here. Mile and a half. 1,200 metres. And certainly a decent race to enjoy here. Twelve furlongs and runners at the start. How's this market looking? It's looking like Al Makam's the one they want to be with in the betting international market-wise for the white stable, Camillo Ospina. 3 wins from 12 runs. His favourite 11-8. Ibn Laboon is the second favourite, number 5 at 5-2 for Ricardo Ferreira, who's had a good day. Number 18 is Mane at 4-1. Mana Aya. for the white stable. There's number 15, just dismounted at the start here, Wadi Aliad. The non-runner, just the one of them here, is number 17, Bint Mahajda. The others all run. 19 go to post, but they're at the start. They're a bit behind time here. Triple 8 here today at Riyadh. A lot of runners to load up, and the stalls hunters do a great job. 12th and final race about to go in. There's number 18, that's Mana Aya. That's the sort of purpley cap on, the red cap. 12 going in is Sabil Al-Khair. 14's a grey Thunderstorm. Looks like a white cap now for that one. 8 going in, Laith Najid. 7 is Lasco. This is the Al Juf Region Governor Cup, 4-year-olds and upwards. Let's talk about some of the other runners there. There's number 9, Mash Mook, that is, with a white cap. Below form since finishing 4th in a cup race back in November. Favourite, though, Al Makam, won a Region Cup 2 starts back and was second to One Amin, the Crown Prince Cup last time. That's good form, isn't it? 15 going in, red colours, Wadi Aliad. Second favourite is Ibn Laboon, who ran second behind Al Makam last time. They meet again here, these two. Certainly has a chance of reversing the form, though. Red and white Diabolo is number 6, Lagaraba. 3 going in there, that's Al Rahawi, won a course and distance handicap back in October. Runners loading up steadily. 2 to go forward. There is Al Makam. That's the favourite in the white stable colours. The green cap for Camille Ospina, looking for a double on the card today. The final check on the international markets. 5 to 4 still Al Makam, number 2. 5 to 2, number 5 Ibn Laboon. Mana Aya at 4 to 1. 6 to 1 Mash Mook we should talk about as well. But we've got time. They're all in, ready to go. And they're off. The second of our cup races here today at Riyadh, 1.5 miles, the longest race of the day. They go 2,400 metres and breaking well towards the inside. Thunderstorm with the white cap to lead. Thunderstorm's going on. They race up the home straight on the first occasion. The favourite's very wide, Al Makam, but up there for Camille Ospina in the green cap. And now coming through is Lagaraba. Lagaraba is going on now. So in second place, Mashmook with the white cap. The green cap for the white stable is Al Makam on the outside under Ospina. Going towards the inside then is Zircon. That's the grey, hard up against the inside rails. They head around the turn. Thunderstorm, in fact, that is on the inside. Followed further back in the field by Al Sayaf Al Diyem. One or two of these already just being ridden along towards the back of the field. One that's making ground, the red cap for the white stable, very much on the move there, is Mana Aya. It's gone now into about 8th place and certainly improving as they continue their journey down the back straight. The pace just slackened slightly as they enter the back, and the leader is still going on here, Lagaraba. Lagaraba in front, number 6. Needs to in second place, that's Nawa on the outside, Nawa with the yellow noseband, who's got a lot closer to the pace. So Lagaraba leads Nawa at this stage. More towards the inside of the red colours, Wadi Aliya trying to get a bit close. Still there too is Thunderstorm, more towards the inside. Then the 2 white stable runners. The white blinkers is Al Makam. The red cap is Mana Aya, who's getting closer on the outside. Also in the blue and orange silks, right up there towards the outer is Laith Najid, and now that's being passed by the improving Ibn Laboon, who's making ground suddenly. Red colours. Al Saif Al Dayem is ridden along towards the inside, the navy blue with the light blue stripes on the sleeves. The leader, though, is Nawa, going well too. Leads by 2 lengths, but now, all of a sudden, Al Makam very much has the leader within his sights in second. So Al Makam is moving well into second place. Ibn Laboon has not continued that progress, is now struggling, and also under pressure is Mana Aya. The leader is Nawa, but looks a sitting duck for Al Makam, who is about to go through the gears, and Camille Ospina has barely breathed on Al Makam as they turn for home, and the favourite's going well into the straight with 400 metres to travel, and now he can't wait no longer. He presses the button now, Camille Ospina, and Al Makam, whoosh, goes right away. In the Al Juf Region Governor Cup is now miles in front, Al Makam, and the favourite is in no danger. It's Al Makam first and the rest nowhere. Al Makam is going to smash them to pieces in our final race. It's a double for Camillo Ospina, wins for trainer Ahmed Mohamoud in the white stable in style. Al Makam by a space. Second place now ran well, and then came Ibn Laboon, who goes home in third place, and they were clear of the rest. That was easy, wasn't it? That was Al Makam, showing what this horse can do for the white stable. A double of the day for Camillo Ospina to the winner. It's absolutely hacked up here in the end. Goes on to win by a wide margin. Al Makam first. 2 minutes 39.46 was the winner's time. So a decent time as well. Second number 10 now. That horse ran really well because it was up with the pace throughout, led, and then kind of rallied when headed. Third number 5 Ibn Laboon. Fourth number 20 Zircon was fourth. But Camillo Ospina, who won earlier, didn't he, with Akko Jawahar in the 6:15 race, gets another on the card here. Well done to Camillo. So to the winner, Al Makam. Second number 10 Nawa, third number 5 Ibn Laboon, and fourth number 20 Zircon. 12.5 lengths. That's the biggest winning margin of the day. We thought we had one earlier, it was 9 3/4, but 12.5 lengths. 2 minutes 39.46. Al Makam, the star of the show in the final race, the Al Juf Region Governorate Cup. Good night.
الله يا شباب. والله بالعمر. تعال تعال تعال. يلا هنا.